go.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Cooper in at the 1 spot. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Now Los Angeles with it. And it's Harden penetrating and stolen by Green. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A nice shot by Cooper.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now SGA. Pass to Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with you. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Cooper. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Cooper. Off target with the 3. Harden surveying the D. Outside Johnson. Back to Harden. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Harden. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. The 11-footer. SGA can't get it to go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 5 now.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
11 feet out. Good on the bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 is up. Harden misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Green, the pass to SGA. Green with a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Green, and it's Yao in at the 5 down low. Good on the shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Cooper. Back to SGA. 4-3. And it's Shea hitting the three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Green against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Garnett. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Yao with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Cooper. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch me, ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Harden. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Harden's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Pass to Cooper. On the wing, Green. Defended by Harden. Lakers trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Yao. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. O'Neal misses. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Olajuwon passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he knocks the jumper down. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
James Harden out there with Johnson. And it's Rice in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Green, the pass to SGA. Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Tipped. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Cooper, defended by Harden. Back to SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Ball
90 seconds into the second half now. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And here's SGA. He's got 19. Pass to Cooper. He's still feeling it. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, B.A.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Rice. Sinks the tray. Rice has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Cooper. 55 seconds left in the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Cooper passes to SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Now SGA. 19 points in the game. Pass to Cooper to snap the cold streak. On target from range. Cooper's got 5 points. with 1 on the clock. That one is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Okay, man, it's go time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Cooper. Outside, SGA. The shot, no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Cooper. No one near him. It's good. What a day.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Lakers call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Shot clock at 5, and there's a pick. Yes, sir, with the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Screen by O'Neal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Plenty of space. Oh, the shot is off. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Johnson. O'Neal inside. Oh, Oh, he can't get the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
That one's in there.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Outside Johnson. Here's Rice. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 on the clock. Now Johnson. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
He shoots. It's off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Harden outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Can't hit it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. It ends.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Kidd in at the 2. Now here is Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Here's Middleton. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Payton. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Kidd passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Kirilenko. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside Kirilenko. Right side Kidd. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Sonics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Adebayo kicks it over to Arenas. Over Middleton. Arenas misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Kidd against Payton. From deep three-point land. Kidd, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his kind.
Pippen with the steal. Outside Kirilenko. Pippen with it. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. And Middleton kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas passes to Embiid. Buries it from three-point range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Kidd. To stop the drought. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Payton. On the wing, Arenas. And here is Payton. Back to Arenas. This one for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. It's stolen by Adebayo. Embiid with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Embiid shooting. They get Jason Kidd. Seattle shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Joel Embiid, shooting 1.
One shot.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The Magic trail by 6. Outside Kirilenko. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Arenas. Middleton the pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. The Magic again can't hit. Outside Arenas. Great D that time for Middleton. And so it's the Seattle Supersonics. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Pippen is out there with Kidd. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Kareem. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Pass to Arenas. From deep. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Covered by Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kidd dishes to Pippen. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more insane.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Kidd. Scoreless thus far. Payton looking it over. Pass to Adebayo. And there it is for him. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen with the...
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Sonics leading by 9. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Arenas. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to love the approach Peyton takes to the game. And an exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Kirilenko gets to Middleton. Back to Kirilenko. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Here's Mutombo. Plays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 6.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Peyton against Kidd. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Peyton from outside. And so it's Seattle enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the court.
We've got Mutombo. Peyton is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Embiid in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Magic trail by 14. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Now Embiid, 6 points for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got his third basket of the night.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block, and that's his territory.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kidd passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Kidd gets to Middleton from downtown. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Arenas dishes to Embiid. A tumble up top. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pippen with the steal. Here we go. Hammering it in. Look out.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
.158 left in the third. Arenas against Pippen. Arenas passes to Embiid. Back to Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic trail by 12. And Middleton kicks to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kirilenko. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pippen against Arenas. The rebound by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Arenas against Pippen. Pass to Payton. And a wide open look for Arenas. And the Supersonics miss again. Here's Orlando now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Kidd. At the elbow, Kirilenko. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Embiid. Now Payton. He's covered by Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Adebayo. Embiid in the corner. Trying to get something going. Clock at 6. Getting close. Embiid gets it to fall.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Here's Pippen. Drops in the layup for 2. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Sonics on top, leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Orlando, we got Chris Middleton. Pippen is out there with Jason Kidd. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Arenas dishes to Embiid. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Embiid in the corner. Over Kirilenko, 6 to shoot. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And the Sonics lead by 4.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Middleton outside. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Adebayo. The long shot, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And here's a timeout now from George Karl. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. During that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
6 on the shot clock. Arenas against Pippen.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen feeling it out a bit. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Arenas. Now Embiid. Layup, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
To take the lead.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Shoot 2.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Abdul-Jabbar against Embiid. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kidd against Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it from 10. Embiid there for the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kirilenko sends it back. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Kirilenko against Embiid. Trained from outside.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Magic called timeout. Now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now, here's Pippen. We've got Kidd. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Here's Arenas. Here's Embiid. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Now Embiid, taken away by Kirilenko. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Cleared away by Adebayo. Payton against Kidd. Here's Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Mutombo with the ball. Uncovered. Connect on the kick.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Magic called timeout. Adebayo against Pippen.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Arenas against Pippen. Here's Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Pippen. Another shot.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
At the line for your shots, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1 drops them both.
Well, he makes the most out of that trip to the line, showing composure down the stretch.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Peyton. The alley-oop, no good. And here's a timeout now from George Clark. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Pippen against Arenas. Now Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Magic call timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Middleton. And he does not hit. So it's a narrow victory for the Sonics, pulling out the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup, and that And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Worthy in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. All alone. Second shot opportunity. Worthy can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Jordan. Thompson pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Curry. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards, a pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it back. Howard, the pass to Malone. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Malone. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. Searching for their first points of the game. Curry passes to Malone. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Howard.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Pass to Duncan, and here's Jordan. Edwards for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edwards, a pass to Jordan. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jordan. This one for 3. And Worthy pulls it down. Now here's Curry. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Takes a step back. And he buries his first look.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Jordan. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And that concludes the first quarter play. San Antonio on top, up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Wembanyama, Edwards out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Spurs lead by 8. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Over to the left wing. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. The shot by Howard, no good. Puts up the 8-footer. And here's Jokic outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Curry looking it over. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Jordan. Warriors trail by 13. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Curry. Howard, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Curry, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. San Antonio again can't hit. Golden State with the ball. Curry finds Thompson. Here's Malone. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Curry gets the bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And here's Jokic. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Howard. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Edwards against Thompson. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
the pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So on the floor from Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Worthy in at the small forward. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jokic up top. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Malone. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson with it. Pass to Malone. And here's Curry. Covered by Jordan. Curry against Jordan. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
Timeout called, the Spurs. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Edwards against Curry. Now Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jordan. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Jordan against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Jordan. 12 points for him. Now Edwards puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Malone. And here's Curry from the arc. Curry buries the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Duncan. Here's Jokic. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. 20 seconds left in the 3rd. Thompson passes to Malone. Back to Thompson. Here's Howard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jordan. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top, leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Edwards, Wembanyama out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Howard. Yes, it's good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Jokic passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Howard against Wembanyama. Curry outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
San Antonio leading by 9. Now Edwards. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
$13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson against Jordan. 5 to shoot. For 3. No good. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Howard with a screen on Edwards. Curry against Edwards. Right side Curry. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Warriors call timeout. Outside Curry, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
Curry against Jordan. Left side Curry. Pulls the trigger. Oh, a perfect jumper.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Wembanyama with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama. Shooting one.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Curry against Jordan. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Jokic. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Curry against Jordan. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Jokic with it. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Sonics' opening lineup. They've got Adebayo. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Mutombo. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. Now, here's Jordan. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
I think Jordan could do this all day long. I mean, the mid-range area is a very comfortable area for him.
Outside Arenas. Payton surveying the floor. And a wide open look for Arenas. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Embiid, the pass to Payton. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Jokic following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Over Adebayo. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Payton. On deep Arenas. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Adebayo against Jokic. Over Adebayo. And a wide open look for Jordan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
From deep, Adebayo. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Jordan outside. Out to Edwards. Offensive rebound. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Arenas against Jordan. Back to Arenas. Will it go? Good as the jump shot falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Jordan. Jokic finds Edwards. Here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Payton. A shot by Jordan, no good. Sonics trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Three-pointer by Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Duncan is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here is Arenas, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Was shot by Payton, no good. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Jokic. and deflects off the backboard. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Sonics trail by 12. Outside Arenas. And here's Embiid. Back to Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for San Antonio. Outside, Jordan. Edwards finds Duncan. It's Jordan on the wing. Defended by Payton. Smooth finish by Jordan in the interior.
The touch on Jordan's close-range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Sonics trail by 11. Embiid, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Mutombo, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's go, man. Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs squad.
San Antonio with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Such a wide open look. Jordan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Pass to Embiid for the three. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. Spurs leading by 12. Duncan outside. Spurs passing it around. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Arenas. 5 to shoot with the shot. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's San Antonio now. On the wing, Duncan. Edwards dishes to Jordan. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trail by 14 on the court for Seattle. Embiid is out there with Arenas. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Payton in at the 3. Arenas can't hit. And so it's San Antonio with it. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Arenas. To the paint. Looking for Payton. He gets it there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, Payton enjoys toying with the defense, including finding ways to get them to foul.
Sonics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Payton.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Duncan with the screen for Jokic. Over Embiid. Jokic finds Duncan. The power of Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Outside, Adebayo. Payton in the corner. Outside, Arenas. Mutombo is screen on Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Payton from outside. Mutombo uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Duncan outside. High post, Jordan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Duncan kicks to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Arenas. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound by the Sonics. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And that one drops for him. Jordan's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Embiid wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Jokic inside. Adebayo on him. Right side Arenas from 8. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Embiid with the steal. Here's Adebayo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Arenas kicks to Payton. Pass to Embiid. And no good that time.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's San Antonio. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Duncan is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jordan, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Arenas outside. A rebound by the Spurs. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Embiid. The rebound by the Spurs.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's a big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Offensive screen, get out of bounds. Spurs ball.
San Antonio leading by 16. Outside Jokic. Edwards looking it over. It's taken away by Payton. And a quick 2 points as he lays that one in.
Defense all over Payton, draping him on that drive, but his speed got him through to his finish.
At the line for the Supersonics, Gary Payton. At the line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from Payton. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Outside, Payton. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Timeout, Spurs. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is the ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Jordan outside. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Jordan against Arenas. Here's Embiid. He's off from three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jordan against Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Ah, the basket is good.
And Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes.
Here's Embiid. Jokic with the steal. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Three. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Mutombo. Now Embiid. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Now Jokic. Duncan surveying the D. Now Jokic. Embiid with the rebound. Let's lose a three. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time. so the Clippers win the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. For the finish. And James throws it down.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
James against SGA. Bryant looking around. Clock at 6. Over Giannis. The shot by Kobe, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Leonard. There's the drive, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
LeBron outside. They get a hand on it. Bryant with the steal. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Leonard. No good from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Here's James. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Leonard the pass to SGA. Inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Bryant. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. It's stolen by Bryant. The 19-foot shot, and it goes down 2 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for LA, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Bulls leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
O'Neal with the steal. And it's SGA penetrating. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for one.
What's up?
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that one misses.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Kobe a screen on James, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's LeBron. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wembanyama passes to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Here's Leonard. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so is Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Tries it from 19. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Durant with the steal. Here comes King. And the dunk by SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Back to SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Curry. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard with the ball. Outside, O'Neal. SGA against James. Shot clock at 5. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, it's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. KD can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 11. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Check his screen on Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. SGA's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. And Shaq pulls it down. Bulls leading by 12. SGA kicks to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside, James. Back to Giannis. The fader. It's all in by the Bulls.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry looking it over. Now James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Clippers,
Shooting 2.
taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. second free throw, no good. The Bulls leading by 13. KD passes to SGA. Now Leonard, guarded by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, Leonard in position. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. SGA into the lane. And slam dunk by SGA.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bryant against Curry. Antetokounmpo inside.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. SGA's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue.
Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wembanyama looking it over. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. Here's Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Goes up again. Chicago grabs the miss. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's SGA. Back to KD. And the 3-ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
O'Neal a screen on James. Durant for 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. That shot missing. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. The Bulls leading by 13. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here's Kobe, guarded by Curry. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Here's LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Durant at the elbow. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Giannis dishes to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Bryant with a screen on LeBron. Outside Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
James outside. And get the 3. Bulls leading by 11. Now SGA. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant rips down the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Curry against Kobe. Outside Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from SGA. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now James. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Bulls leading by 15. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Durant. From outside, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it misses. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Now Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's James with the three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's the pick. Here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Curry against Leonard. Now Pippen. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant with a screen on James. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's wide left.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the bucket is good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside, SGA. Leonard outside. SGA deciding where to go with it. And he buries his first look.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Durant. For three. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's SGA. Three-pointer, no good. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to SGA. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Pure from three-point range.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Antetokounmpo against James. Launches it. And another 3 for Orlando.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all from three-point range. Orlando leading by 7. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What's up?
Free throw is good from Durant. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Well, that's what they're looking for. Get Wembanyama inside, and his height is impossible to deal with.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. That one's good for 2.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside O'Neal. Curry finds some space. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot by Leonard, no good. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. Got a hand on it. Durant, pass to SGA. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up at the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
The three from Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Spurs trail by 5. And here's SGA. He's got 6. 11 feet out. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's deflected. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. It's stolen. Curry with it. He's got 10. Pass to Pippen. 40 seconds left in the second period. Wembanyama finds James. Just 4 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. And another miss by Orlando. Wembanyama's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Now Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. To stop the drought. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Magic. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Orlando. Shaquille O'Neal.
Mind the lanes.
1 shot.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
SGA passes to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's got 13.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Curry, and he nails the jumper. He's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Right side Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pippen, pass to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. And that's good from 17 feet. And it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
It's tipped. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Five to shoot. Blocked! A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Man, showing some terrific range. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Magic lead by 9.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Antetokounmpo outside for three. Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Pippen, pass to James. They set a pick. James strong inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Antetokounmpo outside. That three's off the mark. Orlando leading by 8. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. Now Pippen. No points yet. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Curry, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oh. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Curry's got the ball here for Orlando. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Durant. Here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Back to Curry. No one near him. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
The Spurs call time. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identities. Guys, they play for one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. On defense, the Magic. Leonard up top. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Pulls it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Curry against Leonard.
Screen offensive screen San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. James rips down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry! Misses the three! San Antonio with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant fires! And the three misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Curry finds his way through inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea all the way to the cup.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Curry, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Spurs call time. Here's Leonard. SGA owning the post right there.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Buries it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And James has got the ball here for Orlando. From 10 feet out.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The Spurs call time. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Spurs ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Scottie Pippen. Shot 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Antetokounmpo, he's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Kawhi Leonard, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so Orlando takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.